Let's get it. Let's get it. You already know what time it is, man. Yo, listen, man. I don't know what the fuck going on with this Madden shit, but yo, I won a game yesterday. I wish I would have kept that live. I ain't mean to delete the shit. They ain't count the win. Then these other two losses I got, that shit, like, I don't know what the fuck Madden got going on. But let's get it started, man. If that shit do it again, then I'm about to just go to either Call of Duty or Fortnite. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, share the video. I'm trying to do about maybe 4 games. I don't know yet. Then they need to start resetting that shit too. Y'all niggas got to start back from bronze and silver and shit. That shit a headache. About to run it back with them again. Let's get it.
We've had a lake effect snow band sitting over Soldier Field since about 9 this morning, and it's not supposed to budge anytime soon. The good news, the folks don't seem to mind here in Chicago. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but now before he's across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Come on, set. 10 black, striker, 3-3. Ready.
Young wasting no time, right to the air. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down.
And the Panthers first down.
Here we go, here we go. Set.
Throwing, Young. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and a couple. Young. A man over the middle, and it's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Give him 30 yards there. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. It'll be Young again. His pass caught at the 4. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
Well, that's going to bring up a big call now because he was unable to make the play himself on 2nd down. Now you just have to wonder, will they keep the ball in his hands on 3rd down?
Set, hut. 50, green. Black shot. Ready?
Young with it, 3rd and goal. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Mitchell Evans from 3 yards out. And the Panthers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
I do believe we came here to see a game, didn't we? And it looks like he's running what we call routes versus air. You just go out there with your offensive unit and throw the football with no defense. He's 5 for 5 on the opening drive.
He was on his game there for drive number 1, but my only thing is now he can't go any higher than that. He was so perfect. Can he do it again later?
Yeah, all he cares about right now is making it 10 for 10, 15 for 15, and he feels like he can get it done.
35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
We got Hornets! 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 Hornets!
Looking to throw is Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. His throw incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Throwing is Williams. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Oh, a big decision here.
Yes,
Early.
sir.
Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll go. Here's Williams. And it's intercepted. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you haven't been taught.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
At their own 28-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Bears first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. When you're down early, how do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit, and find our way back into this game.
Derek Brown on the stop. A loss of 2 yards.
To the air, Williams.
3rd down and 3.
And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. 14
You're a funny nigga.
score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll try and throw for it here. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. Here's Williams. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Boy, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. No sweat from Montez Sweat that time as he makes that stop look easy.
I was on the phone the whole time.
It goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Hey, red. Hey.
And the slot man goes in motion left. Here's Young. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
I like the play call.
Whoa.
After a tackle for a loss, because this is an obvious passing situation, but instead they fooled them a little bit with the screen, and they wound up getting back what they lost, and then a little bit more.
3rd and 4.
Here we go. Here we go. Red 38. Set.
Young will set to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track.
No
They've been
punts.
pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession,
Well, fuck
they knew
you.
they could compete with this offense.
Here we go. Black 95.
Young to throw on 4th. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Panthers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Drill 52. Slice 97. Go pink. Go red.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Shot. Here we check pink. Set. Go.
On the run, it's Dowdle. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. Here's a 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Set. Hutton.
They go play action. Young. And his throw is
How y'all did? Man, come on. See, Madden do what they want to do.
That's one he should have held on to, but when you're playing in elements like this,
Nigga, calm your ass down, nigga. You all hype and shit.
they can be difficult to hold on to.
7th play.
Acting like you about to win some money. Calm your ass down.
Yellow. Zoom. Blue 32. Ready.
Young now. Now they set up the
Nigga, I wasn't there, dude.
And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
I'll slap you around in UFC. Yeah, all right then. Yeah, why you punting? I said no punts.
Martin on to kick it away. Back deep, Kevin Byard. And that is very
That was a good one.
This will be marked out of bounds at the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line.
No, that's why it's a video game.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5.
Oh,
Superb.
this the only game you play, all
Bears
right.
offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they
Oh, yeah,
can
so
do
you
here.
can play me
Not a
one-on-one
ton
in
of
that,
time
then.
left, but enough certainly to
Some
get points
boys
out of
on.
this drive.
Marcy
And they
play.
need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly what.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown.
Yeah, I know you had games like this too. Stop it.
Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early. They add a pick 6 to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the first half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders is not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick 6. It's because they're pitching a shutout in this one. Every defender's dream.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with a
Chad,
little over a
Chad.
minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. To the left side, he's got his tight end Loveland. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. To throw, Williams. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
2nd and 10. To throw, it's Williams. Over the middle, he's going to find Burden. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's good for the Bears.
From the gun, here's Williams. Pass caught by Burden. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Yeah, I seen that was all right.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
To the air once more, Williams. Incomplete.
Wow.
Down to 8 seconds now.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Back to throw again. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
A 53-yard attempt.
He's got the distance, but it's no good. Wide to the right. First
Yo,
half,
I'm about to. It's not my
you're
day.
watching
Like,
the NFL on EA Sports.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick
The
off.
lake effect snow set to continue for the second half of action as we are back underway. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
That's another Bears first down.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. There's a short one caught by Loveland. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options. Looking to throw. Williams. He rifles complete. Caught by Moore. And the Bears are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
The 6-yard line.
Here's Swift. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Panthers' 8-yard line.
Back to throw. Williams. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Panthers...
Man, I did not pass it to that nigga. Come on.
Take over at the 10.
They were well aware of the scoreboard as they went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of points. But if there's a positive after that play, is that they were able to take a shot at the end zone on their opening drive of this half. The negative, though, that shot at 6 ended in an interception, and we know that's not going to jumpstart this struggling offense.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They had the big halftime lead. Their defense just helped them out further by forcing a turnover, so things are starting to look pretty rosy.
They certainly are, but they've got to be careful about getting complacent, though. They still need to go out and run their offense efficiently.
At the 17-yard line.
Young. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
And that could have been the lifeline they needed. This is a play that could have been made. Instead, it's just going to fall incomplete.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. They run here with Dowdle. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Panthers first down.
10 cycles.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
It's Young off play action. Evans has it left side.
Young's pass.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Ready.
Off the play fake, Young. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Oh, and that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
I thought that was a completed pass until he came in.
Yeah, I was just 12 for 12 with this nigga last game.
Make a nice play. He brings up 4th down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. To throw once more, here's Williams. He'll try to do it himself. Pass to the sideline and put it in. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Working out of the gun, Williams. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And the Bears are going to be set up with a first and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way.
That was the best play of the whole game.
Connection there, and now they're looking at a first and goal.
Ready to run.
Looking to throw is Williams. And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Ready to run.
Throwing is Williams. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the third quarter. Back now at Soldier Field. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. This defense has not surrendered a touchdown yet. You better believe they're determined not to here on 3rd and goal. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. They'll go. Here's Williams. That's going to be caught. He's going to be stopped shy of the end zone. They get the completion.
That is some bull.
Forward into the end zone, and that will force a turnover on downs. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. It's been a dominant performance to this point, Charles, and this is probably exactly how they scripted this and envisioned it. They got a 3-score lead, 4th quarter, and a chance if they want to continue to pull it on here.
It is their call, isn't it? I mean, the way that they have taken on this game and the way that they have carried this game and have dominated this game, you're exactly right. Do what you want down the stretch. We are in the era of, hey, if you don't want us to do this to you, then you need to stop us. Their call to finish this one off.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Now Young here, you can see changing the play. Now Young, off play action. He's going to air one out. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Here's Sam Martin now.
Where's he going?
Deep in his own end zone. This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. And now that'll kick out of bounds, and this is going to be spotted back at their own 30. Oh, man. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get point.
Come on, pass interference, huh?
Interception. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And he'll get this back across the midfield stripe and down to the 47-yard line. And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day, because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter.
This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10.
97.
Young to throw it. This will be caught at about the 5. Touchdown! Jalen Coker, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. So still throwing here in the fourth quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. And they're just trying to erase that zero on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film section tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while. But everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
To the air, Williams. He's going to let it fly. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing till the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And now
Hey, yo, with the pass interference, man.
Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers are going to have great field position here as this is returned.
Hey, yo, Madden, fix that shit, huh?
How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate. I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's...
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bears are going to have it here just past the 25. Now they get a fourth quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. Has a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other. But it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's Williams. Over the middle, that's to Loveland, the tight end. Finding room at midfield. Big strides, look at him go. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Chicago. Colston Loveland, 74 yards. And the Bears are finally into the end zone here this fourth quarter.
We were fun.
So they will get on the scoreboard here. Give them credit for that. Too little, too late, but no zero. Oh, you're going slow clap on me.
Not very nice, is it?
No, but they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a two-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know what I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense.
That's true. You've said that before.
Come on, set. Set.
Young here to throw. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. They're still throwing the football here. Obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Set. Ready.
Throwing. Young. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I.
Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game. And the Bears will take over possession here up at the 44.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
When you're running the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Now they'll audible to something else. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He's going to look deep for more. And my goodness, another interception. And the Panthers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
And Young's going to throw it here. He's going to let this one go deep. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. And the Bears are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated. Think about the defense right now. Every time they run on the field, they've gone from hoping to intercept a pass to expecting to intercept passes. Their confidence at an all-time high right now.
Here's 2nd and 10. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn.
That nigga was cheating the whole fucking game. Fuck out of here.
Victory for Carolina. Well, Charles,
That nigga did pass and finish him like 4 fucking times.
One side lost this game because they
tried to go to
ball
court
4 times, and that was just too much for them to overcome.
And that number might as well be in neon because you're exactly right. It just jumps up from the stat sheet. Your eyes go right to it. And with that many turnovers, they really played themselves out of this game. Too careless with the football too many times. That cost them the victory.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Cleveland Browns and the Baltimore Ravens. The sun is shining on both of these teams. And we're off from Baltimore. Rasheen Ali on the return. And he's going to head out of bounds on the return.
That would have been
My
big.
heart's racing a little earlier than they wanted. My heart's racing up here, but fortune on their side this time, partner, as they do get the ball back and are going to have their opening possession after all.
Yeah, definitely spooks you a little bit, and you got to now make sure as an offense you settle things down. Maybe a good reminder, too, in the huddle. Hey, boys, let's make sure we take care of this football.
Not on the same page with his tight end. And now it's second down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Hey, hey.
From the gun, Jackson escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure alters the throw.
Throwing again is Lamar. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Report.
Here he goes, third and long. Hopkins making the grab downfield. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Jackson's going to throw again. Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Solid blocking there, springs him for 8. It's going to be second down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
They put Flowers in motion right. They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work.
Mason Graham on the stop. Taken down back at the 18-yard line.
Break the huddle. It's second down now. Lamar now from the gun. Right back to Flowers they go. And talk about a good game when they needed it. That's 13 on second down. Now only a yard to go here on third.
A 13-yard gain brings up third in the yard.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That pass pulled in by Henry. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans. And he misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. This return starts at the 5. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. Our score, 6-0. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're ready now for the second quarter. Browns in control of it. They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Quinshawn Judkins. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. Finds him on the crossing route. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
18 target, hot 70, hot 70. Ready.
From the gun, Judkins. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Finds him over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good. First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down.
Shotgun handoff here for Judkins. And he's going to pay off this first down run with a nice pickup of 9. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line.
Here's Judkins on 2nd down. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Offense in the hurry up here. Sanders going to throw here on 1st. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Judkins does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
Options are open here, and this is 2nd and inches. To throw now is Sanders. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns get a late score and tie it before the half. It's a Jerry Jeudy touchdown. Schmidt tacks on that extra point. And the Browns literally won up that opening touchdown drive as they take a 7-6 lead here. And here is Schmidt to send this away. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. Chased out to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10.
No, we changed it.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Pistol snap to Jackson. On the move, headed right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
We motion the tight end over. Throwing again here on 2nd and 10. Jackson. Complete to Henry on the check down. And he's almost to the markers. His effort takes it to the 40. 3rd down. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Jackson on 3rd and 1. Escapes the pocket. Making the call himself. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Receiver in motion. He's headed right. First down throw for Jackson. Completed to Flowers. And he's going to work this down to the 32. Tyson Campbell, the man on that tackle. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
First down, here's Lamar. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
At the Browns' 25-yard line.
Now here's Lamar. Pressure coming, and he's taken down. The Browns got him. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you could do. You could take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. Lobs this deep down the middle. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Has this at the 6. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Let's go now.
Here's Judkins to begin the drive. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Browns first down. A gain of 18 on the play. And the Browns first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kane, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
And he gets him around 6 there. Giving that tackle to Kyle Van Noy.
With all these collisions these running backs take between the tackles, sure nice to get a little crease on the outside, get that open field, and let these runners do their thing.
Play action, Sanders. That's incomplete left side.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Here we go.
3rd and short here, Sanders. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rocky's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And it looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
Hey, middle.
Now it's Lamar. Forced out to his right. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And it's 3rd down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
This is a heater going deep. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
And this isn't too far beyond midfield. It's going to bounce out, looks like at or on the 40. Nice field position here for the Browns as they start out 1st and 10. On the give, here's Judkins. And he's out in the clear. Into the red zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns grow the lead to 7.
Kate, that play right there, that run is exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level, but this rookie is putting on the show.
That one right down the middle. And the Browns grow their lead to 8. And here is Schmidt to send this away. Ali to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Hey, Alpha, what?
Lamar off the play fake. Escapes out to... Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
From the gun, Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
180. Sit up. 180. Finish it up. Go. Sit up.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going for it himself. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 14-yard gain. It's 4th down.
He'll throw it. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Look at that. No worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive. Toss now to Henry. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
So we're through 3 here. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. It's him on the in route. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Cade. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Andrews has it, working downfield. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. And dose of the hurry up here. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Dude, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Here's Lamar. Throw is caught. And they're going to be sacked with 1st and goal as this goes out of bounds, Brock, at the 3-yard line.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They need the end zone here. They've got 4 chances at it. This is 1st and goal. Trying to run with Henry. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
DC, ready?
Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
180.
Here's Jackson to throw. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens down by only 2 in the 4th. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
He has it. And he gets into the end zone. This one all tied up here in the 4th quarter. But we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Got to go for 2 in the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the 2nd half.
Squared up, brand new ball game, even Steven. Who is Steven? Do you know who Steven is?
Good question. No, go ahead. Go ahead, though. You take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
They haven't caught him yet. And he does. Touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Ali to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Lamar back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens losing by 7. First down from the 42. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
You know, Kate, that's one of those instances where you try to walk that tightrope on the sidelines. Problem is, on a throw that far down the field, that is so hard to do, so difficult. I love the effort, just couldn't quite find the execution.
And he goes out and just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
Well, that's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Now to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Judkins out the middle. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Let's go now.
Another one for Judkins. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Go! Cowboy 80. Bronco 80. 70 Lions.
Looking to throw. That one's caught by Tillman. And who nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
And the Browns first down. It's a gain of 25 yards.
60 Bison. 60
First
Bison.
down, Browns.
Handoff now to Judkins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play
Good
and
game.
a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
So the Browns will take this win home with them. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
We are just a stone's throw from the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and it is rocking and rolling here at Huntington Bank Field in downtown Cleveland. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Cleveland Browns. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line. McCaffrey running up the middle. And right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
And we're at the 41, second and 9. They go play action here. Purdy. And that's caught inside the 35. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. So that wipes away a big play on the penalty for illegal touching on the outside.
And that's one as a receiver where a lot of times you don't even realize that you've even done it, but just one foot goes over the chalk and you're the first to touch it when you come back in. That's going to be a penalty.
And the penalty, it helps a little, but they'll still have to navigate a 3rd and 9 now. Now Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big play there on the catch and run. 33 yards.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one. And there's an example on this first possession of the game.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 26-yard line. Up the gut, McCaffrey. That's Ronnie Hickman who was there for the tackle.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
From the 25, here's a 2nd down and 9.
Get set. 18, what's up?
Purdy. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 15-yard line. A nice pickup there, 10 yards.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
18, what's up?
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And the Browns are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out.
But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series. Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
2nd and 6.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
From the gun, it's Sanders. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
Here we go, here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sanders. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. George Kittle, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Niners put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Piñeiro's extra point good. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Come on.
To throw is Sanders. He'll swing this out to Jenkins. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll try and run here with Jenkins. And he is going to have the Browns first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. First down, right back to Jenkins. We'll get this to about the 38.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
2nd and 7. Sanders to throw. Checks it down to Jenkins. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll run from the gun. It's Jenkins. takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That good for 22 and a first down. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you take a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
At the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
They'll keep it on the ground. Sampson. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Judkins going to run it out of the gun. Jair Brown on the stop there. Second down and 6 now. Sanders. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big third down coming up.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Throwing, Sanders. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Browns are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll give up the middle. Judkins. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. They give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Ready?
Now Sanders. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. Or do you put it in your quarterback's hands again? That's the question here on 3rd and goal. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. And this is caught.
Ooh, got lucky off that.
Jerry Jeudy, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Browns take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Well, with this rookie QB, we talked a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Jones, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll have 50 seconds to work with, so that really plenty of time to try to put something together. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Back to throw, Purdy. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And this drive was almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Purdy looking to throw. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey.
How y'all missed this nigga, man?
Shy of midfield. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing here, Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you get a heck of a tight end candidate.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Purdy from the gun on third down. Connects with Kittle underneath. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
A gain of 4 yards. First down, San Francisco.
Get set, get set.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. Open man is Juwan Jennings. Oh, he's brought down, and remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
Brings up second and 3.
They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Final play of the half, Purdy. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Browns drive about to get started. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
He gets this into the hands of Jenkins. 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 6.
Here's Sanders.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
That is caught. He's going to pick up the first down and then some. And he'll get this down to the 39-yard line. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Jenkins, 39 yards. And the Browns have taken the lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, able to avoid him. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Purdy now to throw. There's a short one caught by Tonjes. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Here's Purdy. And that is incomplete. Well, that's where this Cleveland crowd, the dog pound in particular, make it difficult on opposing offenses. It looked like they might have had troubles communicating at the line, and it leads to the incompletion. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. He's got his target.
That's it.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
16 yards. And the 49ers first down.
A handoff left. McCaffrey looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Connecting here with Christian McCaffrey. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 40. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And this is caught. Jennings. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Second down and 4.
Get set.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. And that is incomplete here. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Purdy. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. Now he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Kyle Juszczyk from 13 yards out. And the Niners are an extra.
I want to ask if I can make same art for your channel Ethan.
Nah, I'm good, right? I add you to the Discord, but my fiance do everything. But good looking though.
Add me on Discord. Amond _005.
Dances by him. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. This 2nd and 4.
Taken down at the 33-yard line. A 6-yard
to throw now. Here's Sanders. This one is complete to Jenkins. 2 yards on the pickup there. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
Looking to throw. Sanders. He's got his man. That's Tillman. And he is going to have the Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Jenkins. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
At the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw is Sanders. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready,
from the shotgun, Sanders. And this pass broken up. But the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there.
Come on. Count 70, Timberwolves.
They'll go. Here's Sanders. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Sampson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
Ready.
Here comes 2nd down.
Let's go. Let's go.
Sanders to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Sanders. Throw right side is going to be caught by Judy. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
It's 4th down.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This for the lead in the final stages. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there. All that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
This is 1st and 10. Throwing, Purdy. That's complete to Pearsall.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 21-yard line.
Here's Purdy to throw. That one caught by Tonjes. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To throw is Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Purdy to throw. Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 43. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
First down.
And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else. Back to throw. And it's caught downfield by Kittle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And 2 big plays, one after the other. Now all of a sudden, they're on the march.
Got to feel good about what they've just gotten done, and now feel really good about what's in front of them.
Purdy to throw. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
The ball on the 16 for 2nd and 10. Here's Purdy. And he comes back with one complete. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining. I tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
They'll look to throw. Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey.
He's straight. I would have kicked that field goal and went overtime.
Decided to try to come up with a touchdown on that last one.
Defense, man, that shit ain't no joke, man. You gotta know how to call them plays.
Because sometimes there's things that we don't see on the surface. Did the coach feel like, you know, if he tied the game, they couldn't go any farther, they had too many injuries? I'm not sure what was going on there, but I'm with you. I'm stunned they didn't try and kick the field goal there.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Browns, and they're happy in the dog pound as we say so long from Cleveland.
About to do one more, baby. All right, we about to get it started. The snowstorm about to hit, man. It's about to be crazy Sunday.
Duval County, here in Florida. On the banks of the St. Johns River, we look inside Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. That's Cam Little set to start this. And off we go from Jacksonville. So we go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. Ready? 70 Timberwolves. On the ground, it's Quinshon Judkins. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. That's the former #1 overall pick, Trayvon Walker, there to make the stop.
It's 2nd and 8.
From the gun, it's Shador. That's complete. It's Cedric Tillman. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They get 10 yards on the hook up there. First down, Cleveland.
It's a gain of 10. And the Browns first down.
On the give, it's Judkins. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Antonio Johnson there on the stop. From the 48-yard line, here is 2nd and 5. To throw is Sanders. The second down throw is incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. They get 18 on that one. It's a Browns first down.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play.
From the gun, a give to Judkins. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
11 more yards. That's another Browns first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
And on first down, it's back to Judkins. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 11-yard line.
Let's go. Ready. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. He'll get that to Quinshon Judkins. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team. From the gun, it's Sanders. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Browns. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
On the ground, here's the Clemson product, Travis Etienne. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
Jaguars, first down.
Hey, Lions. On first down, Lawrence. Going to get that complete. Jacoby Myers. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
10 yards on the pick.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
On red. Turn, this is hot.
1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. We'll have more from Jacksonville after this.
Ready.
The Jaguars with the ball as quarter number 2 begins.
Let's go.
They've got it second down and less than a yard. They go play action for Lawrence. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, not only getting outside the pocket, buying more time for his receivers, but then finding a man open who's able to pick up enough to move the chains.
On the run to the right. He keeps it himself. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Jacksonville.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
To the right side, hauled in by Myers. And he will get into the end zone. Jacoby Myers. Touchdown, Jaguars.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Ready. Knocking 18.
Drive starts with a run by Judkins. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Back with more from Jacksonville after this timeout. They go play action with Sanders. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Here we go. Set.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up fourth down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Jerry Jones.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
He finds his tight end. That's Brenton Strange.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Second down, Lawrence. Now he takes off.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the mark.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
These are 24.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's third down. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And that is incomplete.
Oh, you ain't get that though.
Going to be fourth down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
Got his man. It's complete to Thomas. And he's going to have a Jags first down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Moving left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Throwing is Lawrence. He's got a man. That's Travis Hunter. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with first and goal. Etienne trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. Their second, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. Again, they give it to Etienne. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
A loss of 2 on the play. It's third down.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal. And he's in. Johnny Munt. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
The clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away.
The Browns take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Get it! On first down, it's Sanders. Looking deep here for Tillman. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
Hey, easy, route.
ETN now on first and 10. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
Jerome Baker in on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 37-yard line.
All right, let's go. Here we go.
Once again, it's ETN. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Rolling right. Throwing on the run. It's behind his man, and it's incomplete. Trying to get it to Travis Etienne that time. And that'll set up fourth down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
11, add it. Hey, I'm gun.
Lawrence to throw for it on fourth down. Open man left side. He's got it. And he is going to have the Jaguars first down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now a handoff. ETN. Ooh, well, now you see him, now you don't. Good juke move there. And a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 14-yard line.
Here comes second and 4. Play action now. It's Lawrence. Forced out wide. That one thrown on the run, but the receiver had to reach back, couldn't bring it in, and it is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Here's a third down and 4.
Hey, 11. Turn. They try to hack. Here we go.
Back to throw. Lawrence. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal
good
line
shit.
and in. Travis Etienne. Touchdown, Jaguars.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack. You certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back. Let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Let's go now.
They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. They run it once more with Judkins. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Give him 10 more on that one. And another first down.
That's another Browns first down.
Again, it's Judkins. There he goes again. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
On the handoff, Judkins. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Now it's Sanders. They'll drop this one down to Judkins. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal. Now it is 1st and goal.
And the Browns first down.
From the gun, it's Shador. And he'll take it on in. Isaiah Bond. Touchdown, Cleveland. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
That is hot. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Browns 15.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Get about 4 here as he is taken down.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
On 2nd down, here's Etienne. It'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
Interesting. You don't see a lot of jet sweeps on 3rd down. It seems to be more of like a 1st and 2nd down call because it kind of goes with more of the under center run game and play action game. So they go to it on 3rd down. Really nice job there by the defense. Non-traditional play call. Good discipline. They're able to bring up 4th down. Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here comes Etienne running to the left. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult Defensively, it'll set up a fourth down. And he has missed this one. No good. And they will not be able to make this a two-possession game.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
They'll keep it on the ground. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. They'll drop the throw. That's out high to Judkins. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. This crowd into it now. It's 3rd and 2. He's got his man complete. That's Judy. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
First down, Browns.
From the gun, it's Sanders. There he goes again.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Here's Sanders to throw. Looking deep here for Tillman. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. He separated the man from the football. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
Here we go.
Now, Sanders again working deep downfield.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. But things are pretty much spoken for.
4 yards on the pickup.
So it's a win here for the Jaguars. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson.
I'm about to do one more and go to 4th.
The NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Jaguars are the winners here at home as we say so long from Jacksonville.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Denver Broncos and the Philadelphia Eagles. The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play, and we're underway from Philadelphia. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback will sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
Bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Great.
They go to Barkley again. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Hey, Silk, 63. Tiger Hornet.
Running back sent in motion. Shotgun snap for Hurts. On the move, headed right. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. They left him wide open. It's complete. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
All set to go now from the 35.
Great, set. Trimmer. Hey, easy, 63, bad. 73.
On 1st down, Hurts. This is complete, downfield to Smith. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Yeti.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on an opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Here's R.J. Harvey on the return. pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs.
And the Broncos, first down. A gain of 34 yards. First down, Broncos.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. New set of downs from the 37. Going to the ground again on first. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he's slowed up just a yard on that run. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's the backup. First throw. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. 6 yards from there. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Again, it's Dobbins. And this time he's in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish off their opening drive. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Watts there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos to respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. He'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Great, set. And anyway,
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Hurts on first down. Hits his running back. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. It's Hurts once again. Completed to his running back. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Hurts yet again. Short pass brought in. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
And again, here's Hurts. That's into the hands of Barkley. Ooh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
No touch that. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. No touch.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Need hardly anything here. 2nd and inches. Barkley does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. I think they might have taken that first down for granted there, Brock, and now their punishment is they got to figure out 3rd down.
Yeah, a little bit of questioning, some mind games now, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't that work out? Can we trust to run it here on 3rd down? Not a gigantic call, but one that certainly creates a lot of confusion.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's 4th down.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is. If he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
Elliott connects there. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He works so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. Here's the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. And this is lofted deep down the middle. And he overshoots his man. It's incomplete. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They run the counter with Dobbins. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Nix. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's set out. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry. Working quickly here.
At the 43-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
Nix from the gun.
2nd and 3.
This is Sutton working the right side. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's good for Broncos 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. 1st down, Denver.